Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest machines.
Show me your medals, champion, and I'll show you the best gear in the Clanlands. What can I do for you, Aloy?
Got some more tags for you.
I'm never happy to get them, but hopefully they'll comfort the squad mates and families of our lost soldiers. You're worth a dozen squads put together, my friend. Oh, and I have this for you. I hope it helps. Earn more medals and the rewards will be great.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Had a good run at the hunting grounds a minute ago. Earned a half stripe.
Full stripe and don't even talk.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Medals are given to the best of our hunters. So is our best gear.
Walk the straight. You have.
the name of the Ten.
Uh-huh.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're here for.
Good to see you.
Better ready yourself. Our machines aren't going anywhere if you change your mind.
And giant lifts of gears and metal and iridium, if you believe such things. So what?
Imagine what else they showed us
Everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the
Gala attacks Level 10 have spoken to us anew.
Good day, champions. Swift end to your enemies.
Hikaru commands my blade. It seems Regala is our common enemy. Good day.
I hope to see you back in no man's land, Huntress.
turn into something tasty. That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Evira should be around here somewhere. Where's Marshal Evira? With one of the missing Tanakh.
You need a medic.
But Dax!
You saw what happened as clearly as I did.
Marshal Evira, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Evira, you were one of the challengers at the Kulrut. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal. Bore witness to the vision of unity.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Evira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. Pry this green shine off carefully. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial? Okay, better follow the trail. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall. I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the horse. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Dead machine. A bad one, too. Avira might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. A dead Tanox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. Died fighting the machine. What a waste. Glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Avira mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge. Frost ammo could help here. Waterfall and killer machines as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus. Okay, new plan. Next. there. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here. A machine lure. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech. Have I take a closer look? Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? At least this never shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the forest. There might be another lure there. Making good use of this. Okay, I think I'm in the area Ibira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. Setting her on fire won't help. Once again.
There we go. That helps. I forgot to turn the source off last stream. Right. I'm assuming you can hear me now though, Rich. I want this guy to... That's it. Stop looking for me. Stop looking for me. No. Don't go and knock shit. You son of a biznatch. Fucking rock! Right, let me go and hide for a second. No, I can't hide, apparently. I wanted to have a little bit of fun with this guy. No. Right, just because of fucking that. It goes well. It goes well. It really does. No. Fine. Next one. Right, now feel my fucking wrath. Did I say headbutt? Did I say fucking headbutt me? No, I did fucking not. Grimlock is slightly less of the issue right now. It's that disgustingly accurate fucking Tremor Tusk. Good night, Gracie. Right. Missed. Did another one come off somewhere? And if so, where is it? Hey, Emerald. Precise. Fine, weak versus fucking ice. I am doing splendiferously.
Gotta be prepared.
Especially with that fight. That was a good fight. I would love to know where the second cannon went though. Apparently nowhere. Here it got destroyed. That's a shame.
Day's winding down. But that doesn't mean I am.
Yeah.
Another hour. Better deal with it.
Did you see the picture in Discord, by the way, Everald? They weren't apexes. Ooh, suspected gallstones. Eesh. Not fun.
All right, gotta shut this thing down. A weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third moor close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
Picked up your mum from hospital day had kidney stones. Alright, yeah. My mum's just been in hospital as well, because she's just had a hip replacement. So. To the third location. We'll go with this first. It's surprising really because she was out within like 24 hours. I was really surprised with how fast she came out of the hospital. Right, I'm going with I can get back up. And I'd be right. I mean, Mum's already back at home, but she'll be on crutches for a bit while she gets used to the hip now. Yeah, it will suffice to say, just for a better look at it. It is a gorgeous piece of armor now. Right, it's obviously not there. Oh, hello. I will grab a lot of this food a sec. And then you can see how fucking going up there. Those are both Nissan. Wow. Not that way. Play with geometry there. Go up there. There we have a campfire. You wait for new replacements for the cybernetic version. It'd be great if we can get some cybernetics going.
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. Do I have any fire ammo on me? One of them missing to Nox. I've got to take out these machines.
Really? Not at all? You're really that far away, you're not going to see any of that. Okay. Where's it? Yeah, most likely.
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
Oh yeah, Errol, the only downside with these legendary weapons, okay, so this is one of them. And just look at the requirements for one pack of ammo. It's nuts. No, literally just the requirements to actually craft it. Same with this one. It's not so much that they're like really rare items, but they're not common, shall we say. Love this ability. Does sick damage.
See me.
Admittedly, that would be handy.
Should be able to override the loop now.
Oh, hello, there is.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tenakth. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of... Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
My blade is yours!
Acid ammo could help here.
Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? What are they?
Yes. Let me actually read you again. Absolutely fuck all. Explosion. Okay.
Here, Aloy! Ammo!
Can we use plasma? Okay, let's see what happens.
It's down! I should override the lore nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Okay, they self-dissolve. At least it doesn't leave a mess.
Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear.
No, I should go and loot first. Because loot.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
No one's left anything behind. That's where that was. Okay, fine. There you go, and then one half team entonces. See, I told you, loot first. Always loot first.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Yeah, loot first, ask questions later. Or possibly just loot first, loot second. Question anything that might still be live. Okay. Let's see, what was it? Camp. Really over there? Okay. So, yeah, we'll get some more side missions done. Maybe get a couple more of the bandit camp, the outpost done, not the actual camps, because I've done all the camps. Somewhere up here. That one. There's campfire there as well. Good. Enjoy the loot, Rich. And like I say, good luck for the Mrs. Recovery. Also, speaking of teeth, it's not going to be a shark's tooth. I think I mentioned this in the A&E channel in Discord. I will be getting a fixed replacement for my tooth over the next 7 or 8 months.
We still have to recover what he needs to build that new arm of his. Hey, Kotallo? I'm at the Zenith lab.
No worries,
Ready
buddy.
to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Like he needs a new arm. He managed to get up that fucking cliff.
Your choice.
Oh, there's a sneaky shell walker up there as well, okay. What do you mean something saw? I was in cover, what do you mean something saw me? Oh, it's just seen the dead body. Fine. Fine, go and see the dead body.
Battle it is.
Stun fire! I will not fall! Honor is everything!
One roasted machine coming right up.
Acid on it!
That's the time. Acid. Acid. Right, that's at least one gone. I swear it. Yep.
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel.
Let us see
Come on.
next.
stiff in this cold.
What everything else like? Okay, I'll take that. That. Always remember there is a fucking Ravager cannon left, right, and center. And a Stalker Dart Gun that I missed as well. Jesus. You know what? You know what? Where is it? Come here.
Now this is a find.
That's fine as well. I'm still getting vibes of Alien vs Predator from this tunnel.
Did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Gaia said the Zeniths made incredible discoveries here. But in the end, they only used such knowledge for selfish purposes.
At least now we can use it to do something good.
I mean, they're saying, you know, go to such and such room, but it's not like I know where the fucking room is. So, you know, I need to go the other way, apparently. No, can't take it any further, it's a shame. Where's the machine?
You see something?
I don't particularly see anything. We're trying to go in here. We're going in here, I can take the dart gun.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Probably get around spending the skill points after this as well. Because that's 8 of them there apparently.
Enemies up ahead.
Fight with honor!
You can have an acid shot as well.
You're not the only one with steel.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
This one by any chance? Yeah, okay.
A good choice of ammo!
It's not still hiding down there. It's for something else, I think. Stairs. Yes, stairs. Going upstairs. No, what are we looking for? I mean, there, but it needs to be where exactly? You still mayhem
down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
I'll wait here. Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
It's kind of fine because, you know, you don't particularly need to breathe. What the heck is this in relation to?
Don't think we're supposed to go that way.
Apparently not. We've had that one. Seems to recall seeing that one. Oh, right. Back up top.
I'll wait here.
looks like another open door over there. So I'm going to go with that. Don't get in the way, Kotallo. I'm like disappointed there's nothing in that room. Oh yeah, of course, that was one to find Beta.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect! Don't get in the way of our mission!
There goes a piece!
This beast only fights harder! Before that plasma blows! One blade is all I need to finish you!
There you go. How was there a second? Okay.
Plasma if you can!
The Zeniths might
Scrap
send
two.
reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
That so looks like corruption from Zero Dawn. They need... There were, sorry? Do we think in here now that I've actually gone through that fight? Or something completely different? Not in here. Where the heckins are we going? See another closed door over here. Let's try that one. It's actually where it came in, but... Screw that. That's more like it. What is there? No, we have to go through the door. And up there somewhere? How the hell do we get there? It's looking better.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
Human research lab. Oh, hello. I see you. I see you. Yoink. Yoinkage.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Or just, you know, pop the door open. What else am I not seeing? Is there actually a way through there? Not entirely. Stuck. Aha. I'm gonna kill him, he said, Ben. me being completely blind now, so. Up, up. No, it's okay. It's quite alright. Please drop down. Don't do it.
Components have to be here somewhere.
We have plenty of choice. Right, there's a box here. There's a box here. That's apparently it.
Please tell me the components are in there. Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotallo.
Zenith components one of. I was expecting a bit more from that. Never expected to be jumped by reinforcements any second now.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Right, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'll see you guys back in a second, and we'll go a little bit further. Can you kill Sub-Zero? Fuck a duck. I didn't mean it literally.
And again, I did not have my camera up. Can you come to kill me again, please?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, you asked for it that time. But there is one thing that's better than dead HPC. Anyone want to take a stab at what that is? Dead Imperials. Hell yeah.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
Ooh, that looks fucking awesome. That looks so fucking cool from my view.
Oh, look at that! Just a bunch of missiles go.
Right, give me a sec. Let me drop his shields again. And we'll try that again.
It's so hard to get a lock on him, though. Come on.
Stay there.
Oh. You ready?
Still losing.
Find Shiver Retreat there, please, on the map.
What, sorry?
After we
Shiver
finished
Retreat.
shooting Spank. That sounded wrong.
Shooting my Spank.
That sounded so wrong.
Okay,
If you're going to shoot a
So-
monkey out of a
so
cannon,
does that make
maybe we
him-
should start loading your parrot into a cannon.
So that does that make Spank like past tense? Is that Spunk?
That's why it sounded so wrong. Please, nobody clip that.
So yeah, Jodie looks something like this. No, sorry, wrong picture.
I don't look like him! I don't look like Fluffy! God damn it! Fuck you, you asshole! Shut him right home! I am never
I mean, I'm seriously still hoping that LaveCon goes ahead this year. Jesus Christ! Oh! Now I know how Rodimus feels. Thank you, Sub-Zero. Fuck. Oh my god. And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous. Incoming.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Really? Really fluffy. There you go, everyone. Sorry. Myself a little quick nibbles bowl. So I've got some manchego cheese and some salted cashews here. Divine stuff. So where are we going now, Aloy? Got a feeling there's nothing else in there I can grab. I'm probably going to get out of here in a second. It'll be like, yeah, no, you need to go and do something else. Nothing left up on these levels. Nah, fine. Okay. Let's get up out of here.
I figured it'd start snowing soon. Let's travel back to the base. I should really look at getting a SSD for the PlayStation. Let's get back in the base. Let's talk to everyone at the base, shall we?
weapons of the Old Ones were powerful indeed. But much about war remains the same. We've been waiting.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Cryptic.
Good to see you're back.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. I need to head back out.
Let me know if you should need anything else.
Okay. Oh, I should actually probably check the fabricator just in case I've got any more override stuff I can build. Just noticing the icon, I'm thinking about it now. There. Shame, I couldn't have overridden in Thunder Jaw anyway. Well, that's one extra I can do at least. Way out. Way out.
Here I come.
I see.
Oh, barrels. Nothing in them. What the hell? How dare they? How dare they? See, this is where the no animations really comes in handy.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind, though. I should contact him. Let him know I'm here.
Please, please, please tell me it's got like a ranged attack built in. That'd be really cool. Tahan, welcome on in. Thank you for those, buddy.
Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'll let him get away with that. How's Dan doing this evening anyway? You finished work for the day?
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Damn, Dad.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Kill the Scorcher. Get some of these in first. Get around.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! That's what everything the Zon can do! What they have in courage, they lack in brains! I'll try and pick it off!
I was supposed to get in there, Qatar. You want to test your... You want to test something? I'm giving you this kill.
Just to know it's alright. I'm gonna need to fly to find out what happened to Felipe.
Ah, okay.
I'll target this one! That's fluid! Honor is everything! Ammo for you!
Oh, come on.
Pain subsiding.
Metal on metal! Do you need ammunition?
What I need is this fucking thing to stop hissing around for 5 seconds. That's what I wanted. Oh, I'm sorry, did I hurt your posies? Screw you.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Snow
Updating
brought the
stuff.
chill.
Nice. And you just got to the Book of the Mandalorian. Now, where did I get the shot? Hold off. It's 2 ears. Safe, okay. Seriously? Nothing? Suckage. Honestly, well, I mean, I saw that it said components removed. Okay, minor suckage. I don't want to talk about that. Anyway, let's take a look what left to do. Signs of justice. If you've read Tides Region, it's getting C. Oh, that's out here. Know where we are now. Is somewhere. You're going out sort of like this way-ish. But in the meantime, head down here. Get that rebel outpost out of the way, I think. I take your work is still going okay for you, Dan. You got Disney Plus back in position. To be honest, it's not just that; it's all the like the Marvel stuff on there as well. I think Disney Plus is pretty good at the moment.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Isn't that guy's? No, that's just a sharpshooter. That's a shame. What are we shooting at the moment? Nowhere that you need to know about. That's where I am. That's it sounds like a claw strider.
Last one.
My aim is true! You see that?
Nope, he didn't. Neither did you.
I see you! Firing now! Her movement's so good! We've got to help! Fight me! Got you in my sights, Outlander!
That's all I had.
Where's everyone gone? Excuse me.
You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Rebels got some
Trouble here!
They must be in charge. Got some of those tags I keep finding. No tags.
Yep, he's got dog tags.
I should take them to Duca when I can. I got a leader the rebels should abandon this place. But I can't always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Do you stand still, Damien? Good that that's down.
Still suspicious.
Ching. Give me a second. There we go. Over that way. Come on, Tobin, get up there. That's it. Hey. Permission to escape, please. Thank you.
I'm watching you.
You guys seriously need to go and check out the bridge up.
Greetings, warrior. Hikaru commands my blade. The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander. Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's
Walk tall, champion.
honor and strength.
You saved the problem.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Good to see that you survived the festival.
Yep, that's her. The champion.
Blade be bright.
Plainsong honors your name.
Yeah, that got a bit pinch in the back of the neck. What's it saying?
This easy?
Current's definitely on a strong side to get out there, so there's no getting out there by swimming. I think it might actually be time to start going on with that, to be honest.
Gala attacked the coal route, and an outsider defended it.
She's clear to enter.
Okay, yeah, that's not way off. Shit. What percentage? That's a very good question. I don't know, because we don't tend to do the whole wage thing on a Thursday, because it's generally a shorter stream. Nevertheless, as soon as I get out of this screen, I can check if you would wish to know. That's not a problem. Okay. Percentage. Compression 70.1%. Something else.
Aloy.
No,
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again.
Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Why am I suddenly getting a new quest point come up?
Aloy, you think we can talk?
Alma. Older.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI.
Still want a cherry bagel just from
some
looking at her
very,
necklace.
Succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the Old Ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly.
So it doesn't.
But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Silver Gaia, okay.
Hey, I got something for you, Aloy.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So now that you have Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Yes. Given that the Utaru's land gods are functioning properly again, I expect the land will yield a modest harvest.
The first of many, hopefully. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Yick.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. And as you cleared a particularly strong occurrence, I believe the local hydrosphere is as stable as it can be for now.
So the Lowland clan will be able to fish the rivers again. So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look! Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come. Time to fight.
Aloy? Help!
Get back! Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here!
Fall! Really angry! Oh, you're wounded! Still in this fight.
Right away from Beta! Stay back! Get back! I can fight! Over here, you! Take this ammo! Got him in my sight. Aloy! Need a hand over here!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Not closing
I'm
me.
gonna chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
To rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
That's more like it.
Just a little longer. Okay. Drive Festus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should take these machines first. Time to let go.
Gotta follow up all that acid working.
Shit.
Extraction protocol Alpha. Increase power output by 74%.
How about no? Let's wait for that to load.
Secondary defenses. Intruder, activate emergency purge of
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Activate emergency purge of pipeline. Share pipeline.
Most solid, so...
Engage manufacturer cycle X97 now. Cycle pipelines A2 and B63.
The hell is that?
Activate sensor array K2.
Alright, there's 2 shots on that.
Extraction.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
That's sick.
Override unit security.
There we go.
Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, better not get comfortable.
Now we're getting somewhere. Or are we?
Energy containment failed. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous grating.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Just, yeah, go for it.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
There should be another node.
Got it.
Activating countermeasure ZX. Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Executing contingency Zeta 8.
I can keep going.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Low ordinance package. No purge imminent. Retreating to construction bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Yes. To the assembly chamber. That way.
Intruder target. Low 1. Next captured. Repair. Cauldron Tower. Infiltrating Cauldron. Deploying priority. S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs and glowing. I think it's charging up.
It's only a smaller spine.
Finish charging. We got plasma on you. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions can help. Shut it at.
Seriously, I'm standing behind a fucking rock.
Much better. Charging up again. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
we are. There we are.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Just a wonderful dude. Oh, hey, Starstream, how you doing?
Glide in.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
I'm pretty tired right now, to be honest.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
I want plasma arm, please. Just saying.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Aloy!
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
How could they kill Varl? Kudos for Gorilla for actually
What is this?
dealing a killing
Just
blow
a few
to a main
favorites from my
character.
collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. portrait of the painter Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
No, if this is what I think it is, I've actually seen this one in real life.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch,
Yeah.
by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Not as dead as Varl is, Everald.
The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them. And lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Right.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither
I
did
don't know,
I.
Everald.
I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars, and it was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Anya, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm Jody. Well, for now, let's give you a quick one of these. When you join a stream, you need to be sure the choice you make is suitable for you. This stream has been classified as 18. This means that it deals with some mature themes like fear. Drug use.
They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between words and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
Did everyone see that? Is it tripping balls?
I think.
Violence.
Look, Gary got a new pet doggo. Called it Sean.
It looks like you're about to rip his throat out with your hook. Or may contain sexual swear words. But what did you use for a seed on that, by the way?
Melons.
Oh my god!
I had to.
But does that make spank like past tense? Is that spunk?
Thanks for listening. And yeah, hey, how was your stream? What were you doing? In fact, let's get some of this going on here a sec. We get away with doing one of these.
What's AIs? My companions? Yeah. Bye. What the fuck? Did she forget to fall or what?
I was about to say, is that just like an old clip, or are you still using like non-DMCA safe music? Because I could hear that Amber in the background. I mean, out there. I don't actually have one for that. But yeah, did you know there was this thing called Reliquary Records? It's apparently some really, really good music you can stick in the background. DMCA strike free, so you can use it everywhere. It's on Spotify, go look it up. Trust me on that one. And thanks for shouting out Jerry there, Everald. As it stands, I'm just going through a bit of information right here.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes.
Nice, Matt.
Now,
nice.
finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
You've built a PC specifically for golf. Speaking of golf, I did get news the other day actually. Like I said, next week, no streams from me because I will not be in the country and nowhere near my streaming rig. Week after, so not next year, 2 Tuesdays time, I won't be doing Horizon Zero Dawn, or at least I won't be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. So I definitely won't be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. I won't be doing Horizon Forbidden West for at least part of the stream. Because what's happened is another streamer I follow that's also local to me here in the Netherlands. We've been out for like coffee a few times. We are going to be doing a co-stream of some Golf with Your Friends. So if you want in on that, go grab yourself a copy of Golf with Your Friends if you don't already have it. And yeah, show up, join in, and hopefully we're going to have a bit of fun. There is a bit of a backstory, but like I say, I'll let Esotic explain that one on the day. Whereabouts in the country are you, Sneaky? Right, if it's north, no. Hell no. No, fair enough. Fair enough. No, I'm going across to see my folks, and they live in Exeter, down in the southwest. So that is a hell of a drive up there.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
I do not have an aimbot for Golf with Your Friends. I do not. I do not cheat at Golf with Your Friends. Seriously. I'm just kind of semi-natural at it.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had no
Hey, Pixie, welcome on in.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
All lies. All lies, Pixie.
Massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Just think he's at the PC stage and this. Oh, yeah, I hate that bit. Especially if it's running Windows and the update time is like, it's going to take you a month to download this. No, it's going to take you 2 minutes. No, it's going to take you 3 hours. No, it's going to take you 5 minutes.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference,
I need to look into getting
she had just had her coffee.
Gigabit.
She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity.
Hey,
so that was
Zyro.
this, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Let's find out about silence. Hey, didn't Zyro? This is really the first time you've been over here?
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Okay, let's see. Skill's got 15 points to dole out still. Don't just that one left, 2 points short.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Yeah, I think it's probably best if I call the stream back now, considering it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I do have a slightly later start tomorrow, thankfully, but still I can feel. I mean, you've probably seen me micro-napping up in this corner anyway. I know there wasn't a there. How far did I actually get? About 2% completed this stream. Glad I didn't have a bed down. And we do that. And that. Yeah, it's a good shout right there, Jody. It really is. Let's see who's around. That goes to the big screen. I think we're gonna head over there. Anyway, ladies and gents, if you're still here, there's a raid message. Grab the first one if you are subbed. Grab the second one if you are not. And I'm going to take us over to Ray. We ended up with a couple of weeks ago. But like I said, there'll be no more streams for me next week. And I'll be back the Tuesday after, so that's what, Tuesday, I want to say the 3rd. I think the 3rd sounds about right. With some Golf with Your Friends with Eastertech. Like I say, everyone please come and join in, it should be an absolute blast. Hit that, but until then, everyone take it easy. And yeah, I might do a Discord stream or two in the meantime, but we'll see how they go. Guys, thank you for being here. It's been an absolute blast. Let's go grab a rematch and go see Ray. I do not cheat at golf. Don't. Honestly.